Happy Monday. Sorry, I was watching Absolute Cinema in Piper's server. I had to. I was watching Absolute Cinema. How's everyone doing? Hi Hugh, hi Mika, hi Jackal, hi Jordan. How you guys doing? Hi 9-Volt. Holy shit, I just cracked my back. Also, Mika, I completely forgot about the movie because I had something far worse on Sunday or yesterday. I had to do a test, and that test completely overshadowed that. Also, like, I feel like that movie was so bad that I was able to move on so quickly because it was so bad. It was so bad. That was like... I feel like... I don't know if you guys know, but I very rarely rate anything low. Cause like that's why I often talk about how X-Blades exist. Though Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within is tied with that now. Those are both actually like dog shit games. It's just bad. But that Resident Evil movie, like, jail. It's jail. That movie sucked so bad. I like have no words for it. It sucked so bad. It was like if it just had another hour, because it was pretty short, wasn't it? It was only like an hour 26 movie. If they like somehow put an hour into developing like relationships and more like stuff, it could have been good. But there was nothing developed. All these people are acting like they care about each other, and they've known each other for maybe a day. And then, like, Carlos and Alice kiss when they had bare minimum tension in the second movie, other than a few glances. And then they meet each other after 5 years, and suddenly... No. It just makes no sense. What was going on in like when they wrote these scripts? There's like nothing. There was like no anything. There was nothing. It just all like happens. This is like why maybe this is why I don't like action movies. I mean, the first Resident Evil live action was good. I would say it was really good. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. The second one is more like a 5. This one's like a 0. And I think they're about all the same run length. So why is the quality degrading so much is what I'm confused on. Also, Jackal, thanks for the 7 stream streak. I think that's what it says, right? Yeah, 7. 6-7. The animated ones were better. I mean, the animated... Are you talking about the CGI movies? Because even those... I haven't watched them, but I keep hearing about one of them. And I'm dreading watching it because I feel like Jill Valentine gets so mischaracterized even in the games, which feels like a crazy statement to make, but I feel like she gets mischaracterized even in the games. Well, I guess we haven't had her since 5, technically. And I don't really want to count 3R. as like a mischaracterization, because I feel like to me, I feel like her character does make sense. There is a lot of cussing, but that's just unfortunately modern Resident Evil. Also, hi Bright and hi Logan and hi Stargazer. Did I miss anyone else? I'm sorry. Once you get me talking, it's just like I like look up. I'm like looking up at the ceiling as I'm thinking. Oh, and hi Spatula. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, honestly, I would even say a lot of the characters in Resident Evil, especially as more games go on, they're getting mischaracterized by like, you guys know what I mean. Damn, I'm neglected. I said hi to you earlier. For the, you know, I'm excited. Me and Lorena are gonna go see that. I am excited. I would like a live action in the vein of how Welcome to Raccoon City should have been. Like, that could have been really good. But I'm excited because, like, the first Resident Evil live action, it still existed within Resident Evil and was still good being its own thing. And that's fine. I'm curious if that will be the case for this one. I'm excited though. Me and Lorena are gonna for sure see it. I don't know. Me and her might dress up. I kinda just want an excuse to dress up as Jill Valentine. Even if she's not gonna be in it, you know? Don't worry about it, Jordan. I appreciate you popping in. Also, hi, Dan Archivist. But yeah, I don't know. Resident Evil is just certainly a thing sometimes. I don't know. I just feel like the things I want to say, I feel like would get me hit with tomatoes. I really don't care for, you guys know this. I don't care for Leon. They've kept up this whole thing. He's 50 years old. And he hasn't gone to therapy. And the same could be said for Chris Redfield too. They're like milking their trauma. These men can afford to go to therapy. Let them go to therapy. Why is Raccoon, like, September 1998? Like, dude, you are 50 years old. You are 50 years old. Like, come on. Like, I'm not even, like, blaming him as a character. I'm just, get the man therapy. But no, I feel like that's the only thing he has going for him, other than the quips. Sure, his quips are funny. But I feel like he doesn't... Why does he need therapy? Because he's still hung up on an event that happened 30 years ago. It happened 30 years ago. It's been 30 years. Get therapy. Why are you still hung up on it? People die. It's okay. Move on. That's so fucked up of me to say. I don't mean that. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like with Leon at this point, they keep picking things from other characters to give him as a personality trait. In a way. Like, once we got to, like, well, I haven't watched most of the CGI movies, because all I know is he's an alcoholic in most of them. But they are canon. I don't know, I just feel like Leon's so boring. Like, he doesn't really have anything going for him. I would even say Claire is boring. I would say Chris is boring. And this is not because I'm biased towards Jill. Jill has so much untapped potential just from the shit she's gone through. And it's just not used. Why isn't it used? Why isn't it used? Specifically the events that happened in 5. She was tested on for 2 years and under mind control for most of it and forced to kill people that she had no control over. Why is why was that not used in a game as a substantial plot point? Because that's insane. That's like an insane plot point. There's just so much untapped potential in Resident Evil in like a lot of characters, not even like just main ones like Jill, and they just don't use them because Leon TikTok edit. This is like why I don't care for him, because they just keep using him, and it's like he doesn't really have anything super going for him other than style points. Like, I can admit he's hot and cool. I'm not gonna say he's, like, not a really cool character. But I also think he's really fucking boring. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You know what's crazy is I saw a comment on something once saying, if you don't like Leon, you're a LARPer. So, this is my official debut as a LARPer, Resident Evil LARPer. You know? That's what I guess I am. Because I don't like Leon. And it's not like I don't acknowledge Leon's character too. Like, the really good, smart cop that got his life fucked over. Like he did get fucked up. But then it's just like, he holds on to this for so long. He just holds on to Raccoon City for so long. I guess I can imagine something like that. I guess I can imagine holding on to that for a long time, but I feel like at the point and just like, I mean, I guess with how RE9 is, I guess they kind of put it as he's over stuff by this point. I don't know. The problem is I can't tell. Because he's still so desperate to help someone, which is very, like, younger Leon. And I don't know. All this LARP talk got people showing their ass. Just be humble and have your own opinions. The LARP talk is always just so funny to me. Like, I feel like we don't know what determines a LARPer. I've seen actual LARPing in Resident Evil, and it's not someone saying RE6 is a good game. Like, that's what people think constitutes a LARPer. Oh, you liked this game? You liked it? You're a LARPer. You're a LARPer. You're wrong. You're wrong. Can't like that game because I said so. You cannot like it. Arturias and gatekeep. See, I can understand some things on a certain level. Because I feel like I don't want to say anything specifically because then I feel like I'm making fun of the specific person. But I will say, I understand people not having access to games and the like, whatever, and watching videos. Sure, whatever. I think you should, when it comes to a game franchise, you should at least try to play one of the games. That's my only hot take on, not even a hot take. Like I don't really think you're a fan if you're not playing the games. Like, at least play one, and then I'll be like, yeah, you know what, you took the time, you're into the series. Like, even though you didn't have, like, maybe a lot of money or time, and you still took the time to put it into something you've been really interested in. To me, that's good enough for me. But when you're, like, watching the games, what are you... Actually, my take on that is, if you only watch the gameplay, I do not want to hear anything about tank controls or anything gameplay related. That is my issue, because these people complain about tank controls, fixed camera, but they're not even playing the games. Like, you're not playing the games. So you can't complain about a fundamental gameplay aspect when you haven't played the game. LARPer is an insult now? Yeah. Also, hi, did I miss anyone? Sorry, there's so many people. I'm like, this is why it sucks when I go on Resident Evil rants, because I miss people. Did I say hi, Manuel? I said in my head, probably. I don't know if I said it out loud. Hi, Akor. Hi, Nilly. I like cheap controls, so real. Yeah, LARPer, if you've been on Twitter in, like, the past, like, 2 weeks, I feel like that's all I get in my feed is people being like, these fucking LARPers. I feel like it's not that serious sometimes. So long as you're engaging in it in some way, the thing then becomes, hey, you can't have opinions on these certain things because you haven't done this. So, like, if someone's saying, oh, 3R is better than the original, but they haven't played the original, they can't compare the two. Like, that's like common sense, but apparently not so common anymore. Like, you can't compare to something you haven't touched. Like, that just makes no sense to me. Like, that just makes no sense to me. What are you comparing it to? The fact that it's modern? Like, what are you comparing it to? Like, I feel like my rules are, like, very, like, my opinion of how I think, like, oh, LARPer, blah, 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 whatever, is very simple. But then, if I were to post this on Twitter, you know what people would call me? An elitist. That's how fucked up this shit is right now, because you can get called a tourist if you don't like a certain game, you can get called a LARPer if you don't like a certain game, or you don't like a character, but if you say, hey, play the originals, you're fucking elitist. You're an elitist if you say, play Resident Evil 1. You're a fucking elitist. You think you're better than me because you played a game that came out 20 years ago. Are you donating time to these troglodytes? I actually messaged Lorena one day. I was like, I think it would be better if it would be healthier for me to do drugs than to just scroll on Twitter. Cause sometimes I'm like, what are we saying? Sometimes I feel like people are just saying shit. And like, I'm not gonna like come at any of you guys if you're I would say like we've had pretty healthy like debates and conversations about Resident Evil and like characters and stuff. Like, I don't ever feel like I'm telling you to like, you should die because of your opinion. It is now play the original. Well, yeah, well, I'm better than you, because I played the game literally 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are so weird about how things are now. And just, like, I feel glad I'm not really super directly in fandom spaces. The problem is I do follow some RE accounts, like, just, like, fandom accounts. So sometimes I see shit, and I'm just like, can we all shut the fuck up? Can we just shut up? You know, like, okay, I know I'm going on about it. Some shit I'm seeing, sometimes I'm just like, holy fuck. You're just wrong. I'm just like, you're wrong. I saw someone making fun of Ada stans for saying she deserves her own game. And I was just like, why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't we want her to have her own game? We know, I feel like the problem is they have to be very careful with what they do with Ada. And that's the only problem with having Ada as a main protagonist of a game. Because it's better to keep things secret about her because of the character she is. So if we get a main game with her, it becomes like, oh, we might know too much. And then she doesn't become this cool, like, spy character anymore. But, I mean, I feel like RE6... I was thinking about this right, like, last night, about RE6. If we ever get a remake for that game, they need to cut the Chris and Leon campaigns down as much as possible. They are not important. The Jake campaign and the Ada campaign are the only important things there. We did not need the Chris and Leon campaigns. Like, we seriously don't. Like, there's aspects in them that help further plot and why characters will act the way they do, but there's so much filler for these campaigns that doesn't need to exist. Like, we really don't need the Leon campaign. The only beneficial thing from the Leon campaign is the fact that Leon killed the president and Helena's like a traitor to the country because she got the president killed. Like, it's just so... Then the rest is just so unimportant. They kill Simmons. And then the problem is, the last, like, 2 chapters of the Leon campaign is just fighting Simmons. We don't need these, like, other 2 chapters. Like, I feel like even if you, like, are paying attention in that game, I feel like I didn't realize until, like, a year or so ago, oh, they were letting Helena go because she literally committed treason. Like, I feel like that's not really ever established at all. Like, it's like, oh, it's ever so slightly hinted at. Like, oh, Simmons held her sister hostage and lorded it over her. But I don't feel like it's ever directly said in the game till, like, you beat the Leon campaign. And it's like, oh, Helena got let off because she also saved the country. Or, like, whatever. Like, okay. Like, could we, like, is my critical thinking skills that bad? Because I feel like they, like, weren't super obvious about the fact that she was the reason the president got until, like... Were they ever clear on that? I'm, like, the problem is, I'm, like, flicking through, like, a picture book in my brain of Resident Evil 6 scenes. Did they ever directly establish that, yeah, she was the reason behind it? Like, in a cutscene? Maybe I am a LARPer. I don't know, I'm making up memories in my head. With RE6, I don't blame you. All I can say is enjoy what you like. That's so true. I wish more people had that mentality. That's like, there's no whimsy and wonder on the internet anymore. It's my video game opinion is correct and yours is wrong. I'm, like, trying to skim the wiki, and I'm trying to understand if they did... Like, there's just... Like, Resident Evil 6 is so interesting, and the concept is so good. And then... They just... There's too many campaigns. Like... Like, we really, like... The only thing I like about the Chris campaign is it shows why he's so desperate to hunt, Carla down. Because we can see all this trauma he has. Honestly, they should cut the amnesia plotline and just have him be that fucking traumatized. Like it's... I think that amnesia plotline is just so silly. It would be much more dramatic if it was him just running away near constantly. And then Pierce snaps him out of it that way. But I don't know, Yeah, I don't know if they're ever specific on... I didn't even realize, like, Helena was Secret Service until, like, recently, too. Like, the water section could be cut from Leon's. There's some stuff that could be cut from Jake campaign, too. Like the fucking, jet skis. Honestly, what I would love, if they want to make it more action horror, is a focus on the Jake campaign with Ustanok, and him being a proper stalker. Because I think he could be on par with OG Nemesis if they really, like, ever wanted to put their minds to it. Like, he could be on par. He should be on par. Because the way, like, OG Nemesis is, it's like, oh shit, you're still kicking? Oh shit, you're still kicking? And they kind of have that similar thing going with him, but he's not a near constant threat the way he should be in the Jake campaign, in my opinion. He should be a more constant threat for a long time. And then just Ada, give her more screen time. The plot mostly focuses in a way around her. There's just so much happening in 6 that it's hard to, like, trim stuff down. But, like, we don't need, like, two campaigns that have a story that takes place at the same time in the same place. Like, when Jake and Chris campaign meets at that certain point, where the Jake and Leon campaign, like, we don't need that. Like, that can all be cut. Just have it focus on Jake. Like, that's how, like, I don't know what they were thinking when they were making 6, because, like, the story isn't bad. It really isn't bad, in my opinion. But, it, like, there's just too much. There's just way too much. There's way too much. The only thing we need from the Chris campaign is, like, his trauma, I guess. Because, like, I don't wanna... that Chapter 5 boss fight's dog shit. You know what my hot take will be? Off-screen Piers. Yep. Off-screen him. Yep. What are you agreeing to disagree on? What, focusing, like, you don't need, like, the 2 POVs? Because I feel like I'm saying so much shit in a rapid fire, I don't know what you're agreeing to disagree on. Story is fine. The whole concept of the fact that Simmons created an Ada clone, and then that clone created a terrorist organization that then in turn is taking advantage of someone who didn't even know he was Wesker's son, who has antibodies, who's lived as a mercenary. There's so much there. It just, there's also the 2 other campaigns going on. Like the president's assassination, whatever the fuck is going on in Chris' campaign, bro. Hunting down Neo Umbrella. Ejel Bato, thanks for the follow. I feel like did I get baited in saying something bad, or... Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like some of this stuff just really buries how interesting it can be. Because, like, there's a whole Ada clone who creates a whole terrorist organization, wants to kill the world because a guy fucked her over. It's not understandable in a long string, because there's just so many, like, things that tie together. Simmons is connected to the Leon Helena campaign, but he's also connected to the Ada. But he's technically also the reason why things are happening in the Chris and Jake campaign. It's because of Neo Umbrella. Like, it's just... there's so much. And a lot of it doesn't need to exist. I really think if they trimmed off a ton of the fat, for like, just like, we really don't need the Chris and Leon stuff. The only thing that having the 3 other campaigns outside of Ada helps do is build up this thing of, why is Ada Wong doing this? And then it's just like, oh, it's Carla. Like, when you're playing the Ada's campaign, you're like, oh my gosh, it's all tying together, but it's all so much bullshit at the same time. It definitely should be, like, one campaign, and I really think a focus on the Jake and Ada, more than the Chris and Leon, would make it a good story. Because, like, it's just, like, all the BSA is doing, and literally all their point is, in the story, is they're hunting Neo Umbrella, specifically Ada Wong, and because she's the founder of Neo Umbrella, so it's just like, it'd be nice if they could still figure out a way to include all these POVs, because I feel like some of them, like, I still feel like some stuff in Chris and Leon is still important, but also a lot of it is not. It is not important. Like you really don't need 5 chapters for all of these characters. Like, I'm sorry, Leon's campaign fucking sucks in 6. I think it's the worst one. Chris's is just the most obnoxious to play. And I really just love the Jake campaign. I think it's the most fun, and I feel like it changes how the game works the most often. Like, you're forced in different, like, playstyles more often. More often than the others. Not necessarily all the time. More often than the others, which isn't hard to beat. And then the Ada campaign, it's just like, it ties the story together. But that's about it. I don't know. It would be really hard to make RE6, like, a story that you can functionally follow while playing. Because the issue is you can't, because it's like a 20-hour game. For some people it might take longer, just on one campaign. Because the gameplay loop for that game is just a nightmare. That's why I seriously do just, like, think the Jake campaign is probably the best out of all of them. It's also the most interesting. Wesker's son? And then they just never, it'd be really interesting if they could dive into maybe, like, how he was conceived, because I don't think they ever go into that. Because I'm sorry, Wesker does not seem like a guy that, like, fucks to me. I'm sorry. Jake is a test tube baby. I refuse to accept anything else. Not, like, necessarily, like... Well, apparently... Maybe he did fuck. That's crazy. Why did he have... Or artificial? The thing is, it seems like Who was unaware of his son. So that would imply that they fucked. Raw. Right? So, unless Wesker was attempting to, like, artificially, like, inseminate her, and, like, it was just not taking or something, like, I don't know. Because if his mom was pregnant, there was, like, not many options there. What's crazy is that, like, Wesker had a partner more than anything. Do you guys get what I mean, right? Because, like, what's crazy to me is she's unnamed. So... like... Why? Because she's essentially an important character, too. The whole thing, like, there's just so many things they need to fix. Because I just... Am I crazy? I just don't think Wesker would fuck. Date of birth, 1992. For Jake? Oh, I guess this is totally plausible. Maybe he had a partner to keep up, an identity. Still feels weird that she'd be very unnamed. Keep up appearances, yeah. So, wait, yeah, like 1992. Was he, how long was he a part of Stars? I'm like, see, the problem is I'm trying to make sense of canon in Resident Evil, and that's just not a thing. This was before Stars. This is making even less sense to me now. This was before Stars. What was the... I think it could work if they gave, like, oh, he actually liked her. But also, if he liked her, why is he doing her raw? Guys, either wrap it up or make sure you only do her raw if you really love her. So all I'm saying. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. I'm like studying something that just fucking makes no sense. Cause that was, yeah, he was then an Umbrella intelligence agent. She like returned to her home country pregnant? Dude. So this was probably like actually, I don't even know. Was he like evil? Has such an ego, like has to spread genes, he for sure goes raw. I guess that is fair, but also like, okay, early life. See, this whole thing is like, he did this well. Okay, I feel like Spatula is probably right. The children unnamed Wesker at the power raised to share Spencer, harboring particular disdain for war and pestilence, believing humans to be an evolutionary dead end in need of order, deliverance, and rebirth. In this regard, he stood out before the other Weskers for his absolute ambition in these aspects. Yeah, okay. Hey, Wesker's better than that guy. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I feel like... See, this is why I'm like, Jake's like a test tube baby to me, because he like... It just doesn't make sense, because Wesker feels like the kind of guy that would be like... How do I put it? Like, he definitely still... want to, like, spread his cheeks. But also, like, I feel like I still, like, see, that's like a thing, like, humans are considered a dead int. He was raised to think like that. So, why would he fuck at the same time? Unless he considered, and this is the problem, we have no idea who this fucking woman is. Did she have any genetic advantages, like, that would potentially be passed down? Because, why wouldn't he just... Why... Like... I'm trying to make sense of fucking nothing. Never mind. We're moving on. I should just play the game. I should play Clock Tower and suffer that way. Actually. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Because this makes no sense to me, because it's just like... I don't think Wesker would fuck. Like, I seriously just feel like that, because, like, he thinks he's above humans. So why would he fuck? But it seems like he might have gone raw, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm clearly missing something. I must be just mischaracterizing Wesker. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy for thinking Wesker wouldn't fuck, right? I just don't think he would. You know, I was gonna say it would be like a human fucking, like, never mind. We're not going there. He's a hippogriff and he's not above humans? Good point. Oh no. If only Resident Evil canon made sense! If only that was a possibility. Sadly, alas. I don't know, they're probably gonna, like, retcon and change so much stuff with these remakes and then still continue to say both the remakes and the originals are the same. So it doesn't fucking matter. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It makes no sense to me. They can't both be true. If you're gonna keep making remakes, just establish a canon story. Please. Just please do that. That is my opinion. Also, I put this as the background, but I don't know why the game's not showing. Hello? Look! Oh shit. Oh shit. You should just make your own headcanons at this point. That's what it feels like. Hi, Flock! Welcome, Ranthers. How much stream are you up to? Oh shit, why is that open? Mute that shit. Let me make sure. Oh, wait, Oh, you got it, okay. Hi, I'm Catgirl. I'm about to play Clock Tower. I just went on, like, a 40-minute rant about Resident Evil. That's nothing new. I was just talking about how I don't think Wesker fucks. That was probably the main point of the conversation. I don't think he fucks. And I'm gonna stop there, because I've gone on about it for, like, 10 minutes. I've gone on about it too long. But if you need to, like, run, take care of yourself, I would take care of your community with talking about... I don't think he fucks! I was missed the good rants. I might still be on it. I'm trying to move on. It's really bothering me. I've been like this for like a month. I've been like this ever since they put the photo in RE9. They put it in there. Why would they do that to me? It makes no sense. I don't think Wesker's a gooner. I'm sorry. I don't think he would goon. I don't think Wesker would goon. I don't think he's a gooner. I don't think he's... You can't say that. You can't say that. You cannot say that. Stop. I'm gonna play Clock Tower, though. This is the Clock Tower 2, which is the actual sequel to the first Clock Tower, the first Sphere, which I played, like, over a year ago. Clear an egotistical gooner? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to goon. Yeah, I don't... Your mind image of him? Well, no, they like shoving that Rebecca Easter egg like down the throats and like just Capcom tell me if Wesker's a gooner. Don't put an Easter egg in the game that it potentially implies he's a gooner. Just tell me. Just tell me. Tell me so I can decide if I mischaracterize a guy. Like just let me know if I'm terrible at reading between the lines. Just tell me. Just let me know. Just tell me, Capcom. Tell me. Please. Yeah. So anyways, we can play Clock Tower now. Heads up. I don't know if this audio is gonna be fine. This is gonna look really ugly. It's just Wesker, Rebecca, the birth of Jake. Dude. Wesker, the thing is, they haven't said anything, and everyone just thinks it's a gooner, and I don't know. I don't know, and they don't say anything. They just keep putting that evil little Easter egg in the fucking game. Get that fucking evil little gooner Easter egg away from my Resident Evil. Put it away. Put it away. Put that damn Rebecca Easter egg away. People take the Easter egg like it's canon. Just state it, Capcom. Just tell me. Just tell me. I seriously just want to know at this point. What is this? What is the point? What is the point? What is the point? What is the point of milking this Easter egg when you're not establishing if he wanted that Rebecca Ussie or not? Just tell us. Just let us know. You better, if you're gonna remake one remake, again, I better see him fiending for Rebecca. I better see him fiending for her. Also, Jill was just like that because she lost melanin. That's why she was blonde. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna open a wiki. I'm not gonna open a wiki. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm gonna play this game, and we're gonna have so much fun. If I have to open my browser for anything, it's gonna be for a guide. So, maybe God will guide me to if Wesker is a fucking gooner. You need a mod that replaces the Rebecca in the photo with the shirtless hunk in the same pose. That's my canon. That's my canon. Anyways, we're gonna play the game. This game's gonna look really ugly when it does its little intro thing that like old games like to do, like the PS games like to do, where they show the whole game in the intro. It looks really ugly. I can't fix it. That is how they chose to crop it. It is really ugly. I just want to say that. It looks so ugly. So, and if the game's too quiet, let me know. I think I got too amped up there because I'm itching now. And sometimes when I get that amped up, I get itchy. Piracy? Is that doxing me for pirating? I mean, I own it legally. Eyebrow. Oh wait, is it not gonna show it? Am I gonna look stupid? Oh, here it goes. Itching to know if Wesker. I am. Yeah, so it looks really ugly like this. I can't fix it. They do this weird, like, rectangle. Watch this be what exposes it as, me not. I mean, me legally owning it, you know? Hold on, I might need to turn up the audio, actually.
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors. The giant scissors, once again, search for prey. A trail of terror stretches across Europe, from Norway to England.
Here it is.
I did watch this already, but I might laugh again anyways.
It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, Doctor.
One after another, the horrifying murders continue. Who will make it through this game of murder?
Lorena,
alive?
you missed like a whole thing. I think you should go back and watch the VOD when you get a chance.
Tower.
Clock Tower. So I watched this already because I had to make sure the stream it was cropped right for stream. Yeah. Actually, Lorena knows how I feel about that because I've had crash outs. Any crash out I have on stream, I've probably DM'd to her. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I've probably DM'd it to her. It was just the problem is she always gets the stupid tweets I see. I'm like, are we fucking for real? I think it's even better that this is a freaking crash out. I just want to know. I just need to know. I just want to know. I just want to know, man. Capcom, please. Please tell me of Wesker goons. I don't even want him. I want to know if he goons. You know who I do want to come home? Jill Valentine. I want to know if she goons too. For a different reason. Anyways, we'll get started with the game. If there's any audio issues, just let me know. Brand new sentences today. Oh, prologue, Samuel Barton, whatever that said. Hi, Kelty. Bye, Hio. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be doing something?
Professor Barton.
Professor Barton. The audio is so quiet.
What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth of what happened.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
All right. But remember one thing, Helen. You may be her guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Flug. And I'm alright, Masoka. Dude, I gotta play as this guy? I hope he dies. There's a faint smell of ammonia. Clear conflict of interest. It's the 1990s. They're a replica of the scissors used by the murderer. In the clock tower case. Okay. These are like the weapon he used to slash up his victim. What is this music? Okay! Why was that so intense? Dude, I'm already laughing. We can't start like this. We can't start like this. Dude. A file cabinet. Oh, I'm not allowed to read. What's this? There's a memo stuck between the pages. You found hint 1. The clock tower murders. The mass murder of over 10 victims in this case. How intriguing. Jennifer Simpson. Only one of 2 survivors. I have to get information out of her for photo profiling. Materials. This game is just like the other clock tower you play. I haven't heard much about this one. I feel like I mostly hear about Clock Tower 3 and the first Clock Tower. I feel like I hear about First Fear a lot. She's become a Redditor all of a sudden. My laboratory. Lately, I've been doing mostly criminal psychology. I feel like this guy would speak like this. I'm role-playing, Jackerel. I'm role-playing. I'm becoming the character I'm playing. Research. Dude, this is gonna tilt me. The staff is still here. Okay. Let's see. Apologies for my stupid mind. It's okay. We're all a little silly every once in a while. Oh wait, that's me. I forgot I'm a chud right now. Professor Helen left a few minutes ago and she looked really angry. Yeah, I think after we beat this one, we'll only... What's going on here? Is that a mask? I think that's a poor PNG of something. I want to touch it. Scissorman's rubber mask. A kind sold in cheap novelty shops and seems to be fairly popular. People certainly buy stupid things. Okay, what was her name? I didn't even pay attention. Professor, newspaper reporter's here. Do you have an appointment for an interview? Dude, who is copying shit for fucking forever? Helen's desk. Okay. There is still something I need to do in here. Oh, my bad. Is it this? What? A statue. It is cold. One of the items found at the scene of the clock tower murders. Seems to be hiding some sort of secret. It would be a good idea to get an expert opinion on this. Okay. To be fair, point and clicks are like... I don't know why the cursor's doing this. I don't think the other one did this, but also I, like, blacked out, Struggle Within. Clock Tower 2. Struggle Within, I guess. You know, Helen or Jennifer are really beginning to look like sisters. Aren't they? I guess that's what happens when you live together. There being one word after I click down is irritating the hell out of me. When must I let their personal feelings get in the way? Dude! What are we doing? Jennifer is nothing more than another research subject! You're insane! That's how they actually speak. I'm gonna throw up. Dude. I can't wait to die. In this game. That's all that's gonna happen. There's still something I need to do? Oh my gosh. What was her name? Drew? Danny? Something? It's about the clock tower murders, isn't it? I guess I want to sensationalize. Fuck, that was a big word. The Scissor Man, who really doesn't even exist. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. The dialogue's still going. Scissor Man, it'd be cool if I would love to read it, huh? Or just a joke. Can I pause my game? Pause. Welcome in, readers! How is your stream? For those who don't know me, I'm a cat girl. I play a lot of horror, usually. How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't have a shout-out that'll actually show. But, this is my first time playing Clock Tower 2 Not So 2. And of course there's an ad break! Did we get the shout-out? I'm assuming we did. Okay, we did. Yeah, it doesn't show up when I go to tab in, for some odd reason. Path of Neo. Never heard of this. Oh, well, Path of Neo, that makes sense. This looks great. Path of Neo looks great. Is it fun or is it just like a silly, what is this? Oh no, it's an Atari game. Wait, is it Atari? No, it's a PlayStation 2 published by Atari. Acquired the skill of Spoon. Wait, this game's oddly, like, highly sort of rated. No, it's kind of mid. Oh, if you need to, like, raid and run, take care of yourself, make sure to do so. I will take care of your community. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we, like, just started Clock Tower. I went on in, like, a 50-minute rant about Resident Evil. I'm not gonna start again. I don't know if I want to expose that side of me just yet. Yet again, I should say, is probably what I should go with. Because I'm an alley cat? That's sort of cute. Which side of you? The angry, odd side. Wait, oh my gosh, you're like super cute. This super cute. Don't want to be called cute. Uh, Sorry, I'm just like stalking your channel now. Sorry, you have to let me do that. Wait, did you play Omnicron? Is that what I'm reading? Hold on, I want to play that at some point. Should I even bother? Should I even bother? I own it on my Steam. Yes, David Cage almost killed me. Sounds like something I exactly want. I've been putting it off because I'm like scared in like a wrong, like a way. To try it for the original David Cage experience because I think I've played every other David Cage. Every other David Cage at this point. Yeah, because I'm stalking your YouTube now, by the way. I'm stalking you. I hope that's okay. Do you consent to me stalking you? Took me that long to beat? Gosh. Actually, you know what? I haven't played Fahrenheit because I fucked up, and I haven't played Fahrenheit since. I like fucked up. And Deadly Premonitions is on there. I couldn't play Deadly Premonition because it didn't want to work. We talking Omnicron, yeah. I wish I kind of had tolerance to almost play like more bad games. Um, Sometimes it's hard though. Sometimes it's hard. It's to work, yeah, I couldn't get it to work at all. I think I got not very far, and then it didn't work. Um, it was not fun. I would get the game to work, and then my controller or like my mouse and keyboard wouldn't work. Like I couldn't move. Like my game would work, but I wouldn't be able to move. So it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I need to play some more old games. Well, old bad games, not the good, old good games. I guess, you know what you should play if you haven't? If you like playing some bad games that are old, I don't know if you have played it. I don't think I'm seeing it on your stuff. You should play Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within. You should do that if you haven't. Because it's a game of all time. It's a game. It's certainly a game. Um so definitely if you do play it, you should look at a guide. Don't try and play it blind. You need a guide. if you play Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within. Or Ghost Head, all the different names. I'm familiar that most people spend most of their time playing bad games. It's like unavoidable. It's fun to play them sometimes. Like this one I'm playing right now is making me mad, but it's also like the audio works so bad. It's like certainly it's making me laugh. I certainly feel a certain laugh. A little giggle. A little giggle at this game. But yeah. I guess I could get back to the game now. I'm assuming the ad break's over. Yeah, I try and play a lot of horror. Is it the dialogue? The audio, you've missed a bunch of stupid visuals. And we're like 5 minutes into the game. We're 5 minutes into this game right now. So I just love Clock Tower. Clock Tower is so goofy. So it's certainly something. It's certainly something, that's for certain. Just a joke. Okay, am I done in this room? Let's find out. Oh! What do I still need to do? Is it the printer? Can I, like... What's printing, bro? I'm confused. Back here? I love point and click so much. Harris does. Clipped out articles of the clock tower story are scattered about. It seems Harris has gone somewhere. Seriously? I love point and click so much. It's just always that one little thing. Oh. Why is he standing like that? Oh, Professor. A newspaper reporter was looking for you on the first floor. Why is there always an extra word? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Harris. Why are you standing outside the women's bathroom? Can I go in? No, wait, don't mess with the- oh no, I can't go that way. Bruh. Okay, well, I guess... Can I not take the elevator? What? Do I still have one more dialogue with him? Is Jennifer... She's already gone home. Was there something you wanted to see her about? These text boxes are actually driving me insane. He's always so gloomy. He's top notch though, that's for sure, but then... But then what? Is there somewhere? No, okay. Why are there birds? I mean, I guess that's not too far-fetched, but like, why is it only birds? Why are we only hearing birds inside this building? Okay, what am I... Can I interact with it now? I'm so glad I'm playing a point and click. No, that's just the same old... It lets me go back in here. I need to go to the first floor, though. Is my game already broken? It's gonna be really embarrassing. Okay, I just had to leave the room and then come back out. I'm so glad. What? What is this angle? What is this angle? What is this? Oh my god, it's doing the ugly, like, letterbox crop. Again, why? Oh, Professor. I'm the one who called you from Oslo Weekly News. My name is Nolan Campbell. And this is Tim, my cameraman. It's a pleasure. I'm a bit busy. Please keep it brief. Oh, I have to interact now. Entomologist. Thanks for lurk. I totally messed that up. It's okay. We're gonna move on. I'll get right to the point. Have you been able to figure out who the murderer is? Can't say anything for sure yet because the victim's testimony lacks credibility. Oh, do you mean the victim that's testifying? That'd be Jennifer Simpson, wouldn't it? Yes, but what about her? Oh, nothing really. Says that we saw her leaving a few minutes ago. And since we'd run into her, we asked her for an interview, but she refused. Okay. Seriously? Or just that her testimony lacked credibility. I'm enraged. I know what you were going to say. That monster she was talking about. The Scissor Man. And whether he really exists. Or not. This dialogue's enraging. That's right. That's it. That's right. This is what our readers want to know. Because the existence of the Scissor Man has become a symbol of terror among youngsters. Yes, and that's because trashy gossip magazines like yours have sensationalized the whole thing. They really love using the word sensationalized. Ouch, that hurts. Not much I can say to that, is there? You're making me click again to continue the dialogue? Well, let's start from the conclusion. It's fact that there was a murderer who used a giant pair of scissors as his murder weapon, but that doesn't make him into an immortal monster. We're just dealing with some old screwball. But what about what she said? She was scared. She thought she saw something. Oh, I see, but... Okay, that's it. Interview's over. There is something I must be attending to. Ah, well, okay. I understand. Thank you very much. Sorry I couldn't be as much help as you had hoped. I have to get back to the lab. I'm expecting another survivor of the clock tower murders. He is supposed to be a young boy about 10 years old. Did someone else survive the first game? I don't remember. I thought it was just Jennifer. Man, it's been too long. This angle. Was I on the second floor? I don't even know what floor I was on. I guess I was. Okay. Cutscene? Question mark? No, I was just... Okay. Why is he just standing there? Professor, the boy that survived the clock tower murders is here. Oh, has he arrived already? Yes, he's waiting in the therapy room. Oh. Oh, he is about to get jumped. Oh, thank goodness. There's still something I need to do in here. What? Do I still need to talk to him? Oh, that's right. I still need to get an expert opinion on this statue. I should probably ask Professor Sullivan, the head librarian at the Metropolitan Library. Yes, but there was that old butler at the Barrows mansion named Rick. I'll show it to him first to see if he knows anything. I'm pretty sure he lives in the suburbs. I could ask Harris to show it to him. Ask Harris? Sure. Okay. What was that option? Alright, I'll ask Harris to show it to Rick. Harris, would you take this statue and show it to a man named Rick? Oh, is this the statue that was at the scene of the murders? Yes, it is. Would you ask him if he knows anything about it? Yes, I'll go and ask him on my way home this evening. Very good. Thank you. Okay, that's that. I should probably go to the therapy room. Wow, they're really holding my hand. That's crazy. Thank you very much for coming. How do you do? I'm an instructor at the Granite Orphanage. I'm Edward's guardian. Edward? I thought I completely lost all his memory. From the shock. Does he remember his name? No, I call him Edward because not having a name to go by makes things very difficult. I hate reading the lines like this, but it's not like they give me much of a choice. Did my game crash? Why are we just sitting here? Oh, because I have to click. I have to point and click in my point and click game. What the hell? Now, since this is our first day, will you answer some simple questions for me? Okay, Edward? Now, I want you to honestly tell me everything you remember about what happened. Please! Please! Yes. I have to point and click again? Why? Well then, let's get started. Oh. I don't like that. Data save? Sure, we'll data save. Well, it's checking my memory card. Okay, there we go. Helen isn't home yet. I think I will go out for a while. Okay? Okay. Where shall I go? Oh. Where can I go? Oh my gosh, there's dots? Dude. Dude. Hotel. So, Weekly Newspaper Co. I actually don't know if there's, like, a good way to go. If I went to the newspaper office, I would just be chased by reporters. Okay, so what place do you want to go? Are we going back to the research building? I will go see Helen. She should still be in her lab. Okay. Let's show you all these dots. You're not gonna go to them right now. Oh, hello, Jennifer. What's up? Oh, nothing much. I just came for a little visit. Oh, Oh, really? I'm going to be a bit late tonight. You go ahead and eat without me. Hi, you. What do you got for dinner? Okay, my hard drive crashed and I lost all my data. Got to get it restored tonight. Oh, I see. Please leave the key in its usual place. Okay, I will. Good luck, Helen. Okay. Are we... That was it? What was that? What was that? Metropolitan Library. Helen's mentor, Mr. Sullivan, is the head librarian. You don't say. Am I just running around right now? I guess. I have no idea what, like, we're supposed to be doing. Hello, Jennifer. Did you come to check out a book? Or something? Mr. Sullivan. You're as cute as... She's fine, but she's been busy lately. I see. Oh, by the way, I've added to my collection again. Do you want to come see? It's quite a collection of archaeological value. No, no thank you. It would take a long time. This... Goodbye, Mr. Sullivan. We'll drop in for a visit anytime. What am I doing right now? What does it want me to do? Where do I need to go? The hotel? Oh, that's right. Edward is supposed to be here. I wonder what kind of boy he is. Norway International Hotel. Why is there like such a huge space between the inter and the national? Is this boy Edward? Why does it look like he has no pants on? Are you by chance Jennifer? Yes, I am Jennifer. I thought so. I recognize your face from all the pictures in the paper. Oh, my name is Kay. I'm an instructor at the Granite Orphanage. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of things. Yes, but I began after you left. Is he? Yes, he is Edward. Okay, we already did this. Say hello, Edward. Hello. Hello, Edward. How do you do? Making me point and click again! Why is it making me point and click so much for dialogue? Why does it keep ending it? Why does it end the dialogue if I have to click again? Why? This game is too scary, yeah. All this text is tearing the fuck out of me. Terrifying the fuck out of me, especially how it's, space. If Edward has lost his memory from the shock of what happened, I'm gonna have... Yes, I've heard. You were also involved, weren't you? Speaking with you might jog his memory. I was hoping you would be able to come visit Edward. Please. Why are you begging? Yes, that would be fine. I will come as often as I can. Well, I must be going. Well, I am sorry for keeping you. See you again soon. Edward, see you again soon? What? Wait, am I just who says see you again soon? See you soon. I'm not crazy, right? Maybe my brain's just fried from how I'm having to read half of this dialogue. Bye-bye. Bye, Edward. What do I do now? See you again soon? I don't think I've ever heard see you again soon. It just doesn't sound right to me. Huh? Someone is in front of the house. Oh, that's... Is that the newspaper? Please don't be the newspaper. That's, like, violating a lot of things. It's because people from... What? Why is he in my room? Why is he in my room? You're the reporter that came to the university yesterday, aren't you? Oh, please, call me Nolan. I have been collecting information on the clock tower case for a long time now. Even though it is a really big case, very little of the truth is understood. Because translated... Yeah, I mean, as a reporter, oh my gosh, please let me talk. You know what? I'm interested in you too. I mean, I feel like I've played some games where the translation is very poor. It just, like, I'm not, like, necessarily, like, making fun of it. I'm just like, damn, okay. Maybe I just don't know English, is what it feels like. Why? Hey, what do you say to having to... I don't care what you tell me! I want to talk? What? What? What is this? Alright then. Let's go. What the What? Alright then, teehee. Let's go. Scenario 1, Jennifer Simpson. Okay. It's very late. Okay. Someone seems to be following me. Okay. I'm not controlling anything right now. Where are we going? What is happening? Girl, your fuck-ass bob is glitching through your shirt.
What's wrong?
Help! Someone is following me.
Some kind of weirdo?
Okay. Bad time to take a sip of my drink? Okay, that was so sudden. Oh shit. Oh shit, I gotta lock in. He's on the way. Where's the... Hold on, shit, this is really bad. Hide in the box. Yes. You can fit in that. No fucking way. No way. I just punched the air. My hand's in the, like, air, like, whack. You know what I mean, right? I'm just, like, shaking my fist at fucking air. No fucking way. There are some tools, but nothing useful. This might be useful. You now have... Didn't we just say nothing? What? What? Nothing useful. Oh, this might be useful. Okay. Sure. What do I know? I'm simply a bystander. What do I know? There's nothing strange inside. I want something I can defend myself with. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Okay. This is the door, right? Where does it take me? Dr. Birdbrain, get a knife. What if I lug one of those computers at him? Those bitches would hurt, right? That's like basically like a brick. Must be some food crumbs or something. The corner of the box is covered with ants. Thanks! What does that information do for me? The room appears to be the laboratory, but the door is locked. Where did we run to? I'm sure Helen's... Oh, we ran to the university? And they have one guy on the job? Dude, the 90s are fucked up. Laboratory is on the second floor. Okay. What if we go into the bathroom? She's straight up gonna go into the male's bathroom. Okay. I didn't expect it to let me do that. Oh, I guess if we need to hide in here, maybe? Let's be careful interacting with things, because I don't know how scary it is. I don't know how scary... Oh, wait. The elevator probably doesn't work, huh? Yeah, you know, I really should have expected that. Oh, I can't... Okay, I'm just gonna wait there while he, like... Hold on, let me go in the... I should have expected that. But the way it made me be stuck in nothing for so long is insane. Okay, where are you putting me when I click continue? I didn't click data load. Okay, don't touch the elevator. Understood. I should have known better. That was really on me. Fake clock tower veteran, bro. Hello? Is he gonna turn around with the scissors? Oh, is this a place to hide? Or what is this? There's a key on the table. What is this? You now have the ladder key. Okay, I'm kind of scared to interact with, like, anything is, like, the problem with this game. Or I was gonna pop out of the cushions. A sofa, probably used for a nap. There's a blanket with bloodstains on it. Interesting. We're not gonna mess with that anymore because I feel like that'll put her fear up. Okay, well... That scared me. Okay. Okay. We have an oil can. We have a ladder key. Front entrance door, what's going on? It doesn't even budge. It's 7 burgers is all the food I could spare for you. No. Okay, well, we don't want to go in the bathroom. Hi, Morose. Let's see. Does it unlock this? Yeah. Sure, Helen's lab. I don't give a fuck about Helen. I can't even skip through that. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Okay, the answer is, that's not the key for it. Worth a shot. Also, why did that bathroom we walked into only have, like, 1 stall? Dude, I'd be pissed as fuck if there was only 1 stall in a bathroom. No, don't touch that. Let's just touch it. Nothing will ever go wrong. Danny says there are several trading cards and small toys. Beth says there's stuffed animals in a spray can. A can of mace. Can we take it? Okay. You really don't want to defend yourself then, I guess. I don't know. Domestic and international criminal records. Okay. This is Professor Barton's desk. There's a telephone. It's dead. Okay. It's locked. I have a key. Is this the right key? It is not. Well, that's boding news. Did I check every desk? Helen's desk is very neatly. There's a key. Oh, there we go. We now have office key. What are we supposed to do with this ladder key? Wait, what? Didn't it just say I got another key? Did I just hallucinate that? How many files on cases of mental illness? How happens if I just go to unlock it now? She just pulled it out. Okay, it's open. Watch me get a bad ending already. Oh. Is it the professor, though? Oh, it's so deserved if it's him. Huh. Damn. I love how there's no proof that she actually threw up, I guess. Huh? This is a doctor's office? This is a university, I'm pretty sure. Oh my eyes! That was a ammonia. Okay. This is the university, like, boulevard or something. A cheap table. How conclusive. Is there nothing more we can get from this? I've had it with laying on this bed. Okay, well, no Helen. No idea who's dead there, because I didn't see a face. Technically there is this computer. Parents sorry, cut out articles on the clock tower case, scattered all over. Thanks. There's even pictures of me here. Even a picture of me here. Okay. Do we have... No way we have them. I don't think we get maps in Clock Tower. No, let me save the game really quick. So I don't have to redo all of that. Mari Kunas seems to be here. The door is locked. Maybe... No. I'm a little confused. Wait. Can I... Trash can. I knew there wouldn't be anything useful. You don't know until you look, girl. Can we go out the exit door? That'd be too lucky, right? It's securely locked. Yeah, right, wait. Can't you just... Okay, maybe I just don't know how these games work, I guess. Well, we have an oil can. Don't know what the heck that could be for. I guess we have no choice. Well, let's check down here really fast. Okay. There are academic journals on the shelf. These look really boring. Okay. Anything in the plant? There is a flower pot. I hate point and clicks. Really, that's a flower pot? Bro. There are various documents on the desk. There's nothing inside that would be useful. Can you check all of them? Watch him pop out of one. What are these doing here? Pair of underpants is hanging up to dry. Seriously? Okay. The fax tone rings. I don't want to... I can't even move. Is it just making me sit here while this faxes? Are we for real? Really real? Or should I pants in this office? There are some handbags and umbrellas. It is locked. I don't know what this key is for. What's on the fax? Is it gonna be like, I'm coming to kill you? Get ready! I'm coming to get you! Seriously? 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 We're gonna be that predictable? Seriously? Seriously? Is he gonna show up as soon as I go to leave the room? No. I'm assuming I can toss the flower pot if it comes down to it, is what's going on there. Wonder if he can show up in the staircase. That'd be really fucked up. Just trying to clean up a little before they arrive. Dude, who built this building? Let's just ask. Fierro's laboratory is right on the door. The door is locked. Men's lounge is written on the door. Oh, how nice. I bet you this is the women's lounge. Oh, what an ugly carpet noise. Some cosmetics are on the table. There's something written here. You have discovered hint 3. How generous. Is there anything else here? Bunk beds for napping. Helen must take some naps here when it gets late. Do not open those curtains. I know better than that. Be so for real right now. You know what, actually, let's see if I'm right. Let me actually, like, let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I've learned. I just want to see if I'm right. That's all it boils down to. Hey, Foggy Goggles. Surrounding campus is lit up by the campus is creepy with everyone gone. Someone walking around outside. Doubtful. I'm actually very surprised. The game proved me wrong. Okay. The thing that sucks is that is kind of like a dead end, it seems like. I thought there were only 3 floors on this building. Like, aren't we on the 3rd one? Why is there more stairs? To what, the roof? Kill. Kill. Bro, this motherfucker's messing with the computers. That's not cool, bro. Let's go see if I can hide in the bathroom. Wow. I'm sure he sure won't expect me to hide in this one stall bathroom. He didn't expect me to go into the men's room. Yawn. He's gonna be right outside the door. That'd be really funny. Like when you're on the can, it's like a rule of nature. Okay, let's check out what's going on in here. There isn't anything that might be useful. That's not necessarily a computer, is it? Plain simple table. You're so perceptive, Jennifer. Oh my gosh. It astounds me. Personal computer. I might break it if I touch it. Is there a point and click where I play someone smart? There are some tools here. I wonder if it's being repaired. Is that like something that exists, a smart point and click protag? Her personal computer. I'm not very good at computers. Get me out of this room. I hope there's nothing in here, because I'm not staying around anymore. There are Sherlock games. Ooh, that is true. That is true. Well, hopefully I didn't miss anything. I could have seriously sworn there was only like... Okay, yeah. There's only 3 floors. Now we're at the roof. Side of the window looks like the route entrance to the university. An emergency ladder? Looks like a fire ladder. It's locked, so I guess it can't be used in an emergency either. From way up here, is it safe? Girl, what choice do you have? What kind of fuck-ass emergency ladder is this? Bad ending, he's gonna cut it, bro. What kind of fuck-ass emergency ladder is this? At least she's sprinting. At least she sprinted. Scenario 1 cleared. Okay. That was rather tame. We haven't even solved the last case yet, and now... Another mass murder? And again, you're saying that the murderer is a... monster? But it's true! I can already see tonight's headlines. Scissorman is back. Darkness Will, thanks for alert. Well, whether he exists or not, you should go home now. And rest. We've posted a policeman outside your house, so you'll be safe. Thank you. Thank you, Inspector. That's Assistant Inspector. What an odd thing to correct. Okay. Jennifer. Helen, it's true. It was the Scissor Man. I know. I believe you, Jennifer. He is just being stubborn. We're talking... I heard that. Yeah, I was gonna say he's right there! Anyway, if it is him, we have to figure out some way to destroy him. We can do it. Yes. Power of friendship. What should I do now? Police station. Okay, let's see. Municipal library, university research building, new staff housing. Okay, let's see. I wonder if Edward and Kay were attacked by Scissorman. Now loading. I know there's no one here. What do you mean there's no one at the hotel? What do you mean there's no one at the hotel? What? Okay. There's no reason to go to the library. I wonder if Helen is here. Didn't we just talk to her at the police station? Whatever. Oh, hi, Jennifer. You came just in time. I was just on my way out. Where are you going? Do you remember that statue? The one they found at the scene of the clock tower murder? Yes, what about it? I can't find it anywhere. Professor Barton had it. Professor Barton was called away on some police business. Do you have any idea where it might be? Yes, I found some telephone numbers on the professor's desk. One for the library and one for a man named Rick. I think he must have taken it to one of them. He did mention it to me that he would like to get and I'm pressing, please, expert opinion of the statue. I don't know who this Rick person is, though. I see. Anyway, I'll go to the library to see Mr. Sullivan. If the statue is there, I've got to get it. I want anything and everything relating to Scissorman. Yes. Helen, I'll find out who this Rick person is. Maybe Nolan knows something about him. Jennifer? Yes? Who is Nolan? Well, I'd better run along now. Girl, you better tell her! Girl. Splatterhouse reference? I have no idea. Okay, where else have we... That's just her house. Can we go back to the police station? I probably shouldn't bother the inspector. What's the point of having these locations if Jennifer's gonna be like, no, I don't think I should. What's the point? I hope Nolan is there. You know, I'm sure at some point someone who likes Clock Tower will come in and explain every reference in the series. Jennifer, are you alright? Yes, thank you. The police didn't want to tell me much, so I had a hard time finding you. Yes, I know it's hard to believe. I believe you. The police still think it was some nutcase. Is there anything I can do? Actually, yes, there is. Do you know a man named Rick? It's so vague. I think he is involved in the clock tower case. I was just gonna interview him. Really? He used to be a butler for the Barrows family. I ran into someone who happened to know that. I thought I'd go ask him what he knew about the Barrows family. What about him? Well, Professor Barton might have given the statue to him. You mean the one they found at the scene of the murder? Yes, I want every little clue relating to this case. Okay, should I get the statue from him? Alright, I'll go see him and get it. Did I accidentally skip something? Well... Do you want to ask Nolan? I don't like when it gives me choices, because I feel like I'm getting everyone killed. No. Also, I don't trust you, actually. You're a freak and a creep. No. Thank you for offering, but Helen is looking for it now. Okay, no problem. But if you ever do need help, just let me know. Thank you, Nolan. Scenario 2, Edward. Oh no, we're playing the guy who's pantless. What? Oh, we're not playing. We're playing Helen. Excuse me, is Mr. Sullivan in? Mr. Sullivan, he is now in the head librarian's office. I see, thank you. Where's that? I guess we don't have much of a choice somewhere. Why is there an automated door in a library? Well, if it isn't Edward, what are you doing here? Exploring at the hotel. Dude, who builds these places? The reading room. It cannot be entered without a key. I am sure this is Mr. Sullivan's office. Okay, then go in. Okay. Why are you being so weird? Why do they just stand there like that? Like they're at a, like they're about to hit a military salute. Hello, Helen. It has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Sullivan? I've heard about what happened to you. How terrible. Yes. By the way, Mr. Sullivan. Yes, I have heard. There is something you would like to research? I'll give you a key to the reading room so you can use the reference materials as you please. The reading room is right next door. I know because I interacted with it, but thank you. Oh, and the statue. Oh yes, that's it. However, I do not recall Professor Barton leaving it with me. But I will look into it, so you might stop by. On your way out. Oh, there's an ad break. I actually do want to go BRB during it really fast. I'll be right back. Okay, so sorry about that. My family was, being family, I guess. Obnoxious. Let's go grab some water, because I didn't realize her recording herself during that dance. Could comment on skippable? No, I was just confused. No, I'm just the goat, so I'm very flexible. I was like about to switch scenes, and then my sibling knocks on my door like, "You want ice cream?" And I'm like, "Okay." From where? And then it's just, I don't know. And I go downstairs, I'm like, "What's going on?" And my mom's like, take your sibling to get ice cream. I'm like, I'm streaming. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, I mean, okay, whatever. Don't give me ice cream, give me ice cream, whatever. Now I can enter the reading room. Okay, why didn't you go in? Why'd you unlock it then turn around? The reading room. There are many valuable works here only available to university personnel. I just hope there is something here that will explain the Scissor Man. It doesn't seem to be in this area. It's gonna be all the way in the back, ain't it? Books relating to England are up there. This is a book I've been wanting to read for a long time, but this is hardly a good time. What? Oh, okay. I'm slow. Lords of Northern England. This is it. Excuse me, but the library will be closing shortly. Oh, I see. Have fun with this. Bye, Jackerel. Thanks for popping in. This gives me a clue about Scissorman. I should leave soon. We're about to get jumped, bro. That poor clerk's about to get sliced. You know, I don't even want to say scissored, because to me it just sounds dirty. Strange. The clock is chiming. Oh, Mr. Sullivan. Helen. Seems the bell of the giant clock are broken. I think I will go have a look. Well, I will go with you. Thank you. Please follow me. Can't you, like, go deaf from bells like this?
Hasn't been working for ages. I wonder if someone has been messing with it. Oh, no.
Mr. Sullivan?
Oh, no. My hand is stuck.
Bro! No way we're real right now. No way! No way we're real. His time was up. I don't even know where to hide, bro. Yeah. Well, this is bad. Oh, it's giving me the option now. Okay. Girl, hide! Figures. She's the library clerk I just saw. She might have a key, bro. Jack her shit. Oh shit. Never mind. Fuck me, bro. Hiding in the- There's no way hiding in the same spot works. I'm gonna have to redo so many things. This is gonna be so obnoxious. Like point and click or like clock tower? I've played First Sphere and I played Ghost Head. Ghost Head I played pretty recently. The First Sphere I played about a year ago. The red stains on these books. Blood? I don't have time to read these books. I'm trying to see if there's something in here, bro. Let's see what she says at this one. There are many encyclopedias. I don't have anything here.
Helen?
Edward's voices. That's Edward's voice. He can't still be here. I guess we'll fall for the bait.
Helen?
That is Edward's voice, and it's coming from inside that room.
Edward! Edward!
Oh shit. It's over. It's over. I didn't bash fast enough. Yeah, I knew that was bait. I still had to check though. What if it wasn't bait? What if it wasn't bait? What if it wasn't?
Edward. Edward.
Oh shit. I realized it saved there. Okay. I don't know what button I'm supposed to mash. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Hmm. Hi, Zero. Oh shit. What? Was it playing? Okay, am I getting chased? I didn't save during a chase. So why is it playing? What? What? I saved after I got. Okay. How's stream going so far? This is certainly a game. That's for certain. You know, I feel like I remember the first clock tower being really good. I don't know why the struggle within and this one have been so ass. I feel like I've heard good things about Clock Tower 3. Unless I hallucinated that, so hopefully if we ever get around to that, that one's good. It's a very strange series. There's just some things that's just like... Why are you reacting like this?
Helen?
That's Edward's voice. Okay, let's check a different room. Let's check the reading room. Can I do anything in here? A step ladder. A vent. If only it were a little bigger, I might get through. I enjoy playing. There's something endearing about how weird they are. I feel like it's just a characteristic of point and click to just be kind of weird. Rarely used by many researchers. Okay. Well, foreign books. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Am I forced to go upstairs? No way, right? Read books about archaeology on the self. Some of them were written by Mr. Sullivan. Just a trash can. Oh, you never know. It cannot be entered without a key. I'm forced to go up there, huh? Unless there's something I'm missing on the desk. The image of Mr. Sullivan struggling commercially at the keyboard comes to mind. Nothing on the desk. I guess I have to do this like QTE until I get it, because I don't know. I thought it was the interact button. Maybe not.
Helen?
Because I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I don't know, I could be missing something really silly. I don't think so.
Edward! Edward!
I'm just wondering how it gets tangled around her like that. Yeah, I'm mashing the fuck out of it. I have no idea. Let's reload this. I hope I don't already have to pull out a guide. I like playing these blind for as long as I can. To be fair, I don't know if I ever actually interacted with this outside of Chase. This hiding spot. It really sucks how long this takes for it to, like, stop being a hiding thing, though. Ooh, the table's glitching out. Does it let me interact with anything here? Without being in Chase? Computer from managing the library? I hope it does network to the outside. Okay, what's the point of saying that if you don't do anything with it? Okay. Notice the door hitboxes for, like, the point is, like, really odd in this, like, building. Here we go, a room we've never been in before. Seems normal here. Nothing that seems useful. Everyone in perfect order, but everyone has gone home. Rather primitive copier. They're obviously having budgetary problems here. Girl, too, just like at the universe. Why? What? That could have fit there. That could have fit on that line. Why did we need to put it on a separate line? What the fuck? That could have totally fit. Files line the shelves. Calendars hanging on the wall. Today isn't Friday the 13th, bruh. Some forms and loan cards on the table. Okay. So nothing useful in here. So what am I missing? It's gonna be something so stupid. Girl, just leave it up, except for when you have to run, not that it matters. See if we can interact with the body. Crushed by this shelf. Doesn't seem possible. So many people here a moment ago. There were not! Girl, what world are you living in? There was like 3 people in the building. We saw Edward, the clerk, and then Mr. Sullivan. like, okay, you know what? I guess I do have to, like... Ooh, a guided walkthrough from 2000. That's how you know it'll be dope. I always feel depressed when I look and see the last time the person was active on, like, the game facts, and it's, like, 2018. I have a family now. Sometimes it's like, what happened to you? Left me. Left me to read your guide from 2000. Okay, so I'm reading the guide, and it is, like, if you keep hiding the same spot, he'll figure it out. Oh my god, Jennifer's 15. How old is Nolan? Jennifer's 15. And a news reporter's hitting on her. And the other guy, like, dude. Sorry, I had to scroll all the way down. Oh, I'm gonna get an E ending because I fucked up. Already it seems great. I mean, fuck you to Nolan. Okay, it just says mash the panic button for that. Am I misunderstanding what button I should be mashing? I am pressing the wrong button. Good to know. Well, glad we figured that out, gang. Also glad to know I already, mess up.
Helen?
We might just have to read. I mean, we have the save. Yeah, we have the save. I think we might be fine.
Helen?
Okay, let's see.
Edward.
Time to figure out
Edward.
if I'm the goat or not. Shit, go. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button. But yeah, it seems like I might be getting an ending. Hi, Lilo. This music kind of fucks, though. Is he gonna find me? That'd be very unfortunate. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to, like, look at the guide. Bruh. Or unless the scenario is fine. Maybe it's not an ending. Maybe the guide phrased it weird. I feel like half the time playing these old games is just following a guide. Well, here we go. Reading into multiple personalities on us. The sender of these envelopes is Professor Barton. Really shouldn't look inside. I wonder if there's anything else. Okay, that was weird. Oh, keys inside the drawer. Now have the collection room key. I'm sure the collection room is in the back. It's really weird how these keys work in this one. Now I can enter the collection room. Okay. Why does she turn around when you unlock it? Where are you going? Collection room is where Mr. Sullivan keeps the artifacts he dug up in Egypt. Dude, I can see him. In other places of which he is very proud. Mr. Sullivan has shown you this room many times, but this time it is pitch dark inside. And there used to be an aquarium here? You could use the light from it. Yeah? I bet you could. He isn't even getting out. Time to go hide behind the desk for a trillionth time. What? Bro, he's teleporting. I don't know where else I can hide. Maybe there's somewhere in here. Pass over? Nice, welcome back. What an interesting way to poise yourself for him. What happens if I... hold on. What happens if I go back in there? There are many ancient swords. Strangely shaped pipes and other value artifacts. Bro. Girl, pick up the sword again. Can't believe he camped in there, bro. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I hate how high up the, like, hitbox for that is. A game for calling it retro. I'm sorry, Sky, you're old. You gotta face it, you're retro. Hi, Sky. I'm so confused by this guide. How goes the jank? It's going for certain. It's certainly going. I don't really have any other words for this. Thomas! Thanks for tier 1. Are you having fun? I'm certainly having a time. What the heck? How are you doing, Thomas? Does it want me to go back in that room again? I'm about to just, like, redo all of this. I'm not liking this at all. Okay, I wonder if he's still in here. Okay, we already looking at them would turn an art dealer green with envy. Think he's still camping over here? I'm just curious at this point. How were all those giant stone statues carried in here? Okay. Girl, go over here. Okay, I guess he's not camping if I can't see it anymore. I guess it actually wants me to go. I'm so confused. This guide's confusing me. I'm gonna get jumped. I wonder if there's any more modern, like, style kind of point click. I don't feel like it's a popular genre, the way, like, fixed camera tank control horror is. If he's in here, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. And it wants me to, what?
Edward, I thought you'd still be here. It's dangerous here. Come with me. Edward, you hide under this table until I call you.
That's so unnecessary.
Be a
His
good
other...
boy, and don't worry, we'll make it.
That feels unnecessary. Okay. What does it want me to do? Wants me to touch the vent. It's covered with a wire screen that's fastened and screwed. That's it. Edward could fit through. He's small. If I could just get the screen off. Okay, well we have to do that without getting jumped. The hitboxes in this library are terrible. I don't even know if I should call them hitboxes. I don't know if it's necessarily the right term. Police car siren is heard. Someone must have called the police. Does that want me to check? I guess so. The door cannot be opened from the front. Many policemen are swarming around outside looking for a way in. There are so many people. Just on the other side of the door, dot dot dot. I think it wants this one. I wonder if there's something useful here. Screwdriver is one of the drawers. You now have screwdriver. Well, I looked there before. I definitely didn't have that before. That's obnoxious. That's also really obnoxious. I miss Clock Tower 1. No, I don't. That's a lie. I sucked at that one. That one, like, gave me a headache with how stressed I was, actually. Oh, wait. Going past it. Why does a screwdriver look like that?
Edward, come out from there and come over here. Edward, you
Bro,
can
give him
probably
some
safely
longer
hear to the
pants.
outside.
What is this shit?
Hurry, run away from here.
Okay, I will.
Give that poor boy some freaking pants. I mean, he has pants, but his shirt's about covering them. Interesting. Oh, it's auto-moving? Okay.
Hey, Teach, what's going on? Teach, hang in there.
Okay. Why is it color Teach? Hey, Teach! Ooh, cutscene.
And now, without knowing the
Oh, is this one of the
merits
endings?
of the statue, all leads have come to a dead end. Scissor Man.
Think we got an ending and it's not a good ending. Wow, we did it, guys! We beat the game! Why is it sitting so long on this? Okay, well, can we skip this? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Wow, we did it! No, we gotta... Actually, I don't know what the true ending is. Let me, I guess, take a look. We might have to sit through the ugly intro again. Because then,
The evil murder of
With a knife?
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors. The giant scissors.
We gotta
once
listen to
again
this again
search for
while
prey.
I'm reading.
A trail of terror stretches across Europe, from Norway to England.
Here it is, the Barrows Mansion. We have to go there and look around, or we'll never solve the mystery of Scissorland.
You've got to be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, guys.
One after another, the horrifying murders continue. Who will make it through this game of murder alive? Clock Tower.
Look, tower. I guess maybe. Fuck, I have no idea. I guess we go for. I don't know. I guess we go for ending A. Seems to be the best one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't want to watch a video on how to get it. Okay, we can load a save and tell Nolan to get the statue, I guess. Where were we at here? Oh, okay. We started at the intermission. That's good news. Okay, I'm gonna skip through all this as much as I can. Can we? Nope. This is this as fast as I can skip it. This is so obnoxious. I can't even speed through the dialogue. I think we need to go here first. I'll probably go BRB once ads roll through. Get another bottle of water. This game's so awkward without me reading every line. Please, please let me out of this dialogue hell. Please. Please. There's like no music or anything either. It's so quiet. It's so awkward. Hope Nolan's there. Okay, did all this. We need to get to the choice. Reminder, Jennifer's 15 years old. 15. Reminder. Okay. So they were going. The ambience is just so awkward. Sometimes. This dialogue's taking so long to go through. I regret hating this guy and telling him, no, fuck you. And spending like an hour on, well, not an hour, probably like 30 minutes on a section I didn't need to do. Yeah. You can count on me. Thank you, Nolan. The sooner I do it, the better, right? I'll go now, then. Oh, no, do I have to play as this chud? Fuck! Fuck, dude. Fuck. Can I get him killed on purpose? Why is it so quiet? Why is there no sound? Oh, I see. Is that how it was? Oh, it's ad break time. Shit! Yes, if you have any idea, please tell me. I'm looking for any clue, no matter how insignificant. Nolan, do you know of a castle called Barrows? Barrows Castle? A castle called Barrows Castle? No way, man! This is a castle in England. Before the Barrows family moved. Yes, that is what I have heard. Over 80 years ago. Is there something in the castle? A monster was once born there that terrorized the local children. Just like Scissor Man. I had thought it a fairy tale. Well, what happened to the monster? He was killed by his father. His father was the head of the household of the 13th generation of Barrows. Then there is a way of defeating Scissor Man. Oh my gosh, keeps taking me out. Rick, do you know where this castle is? Give me a moment, please. I am sure that somewhere there is. Okay. Why are their feet so wet?
Nolan, I was was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I retired.
So it used to hang in the Barrows mansion.
Yes, what wonderful times they were. Except for...
Goofy as fuck, bro. Don't hit me with cinematic angles of the old man getting crushed by this chandelier, bro. Why is his shadow so blocky? Damn, okay. I don't know where to go is the problem. He's possessed by Roblox? No way, bro. Dude, there's so many doors. Please let there be a bathroom. He can never get me in the bathroom, right? Where is this big-ass motherfucker gonna hide, bro? There's nothing I can do in here? Motherfucker. I'm just gonna... He just fucking decked him, bro. Where could I be? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought he was gonna check. What is he doing, bro? A neatly made bed. He really was a man of steady habit. Okay. Just a trash can. There is nothing useful in here. Okay, we were in this room. I want to check it. Just to make sure, because sometimes you can't interact with things in Chase, but there might be something here otherwise. Let me bet yes, it's a flower pot. A flower vase. Ugh, fuck, dude. I should have known. It's a vase. A vase, even, not a pot. What's this? A note is stuck between the pages. You discovered hint 6. How generous. Oh, wait, don't touch that. This is a really old TV. No remote control or anything. Why does this guy walk like that? A sofa with a stylish pattern. Are we for real? No, like, coins between the seat or something that we can throw at the scissor man? Watch this fall and kill me. Code is hung up is probably Rick's. Yeah, figures. I don't know why I tried that. It will not open. Is he trying to lock me in? Yeah, bro. Many dishes of elegant design. Yeah, I can tell from that. Plain table. Solid heavy table. Wow. There's a stone statue. I wonder what kind of statue it is. Is that not what we need? This house is built terribly. Choose not flavor, don't turn lip yaoi fan art. As it should. As it should. Bathroom sink. There's a toothbrush and other daily toiletries. Neat. Bath towels on the shelf. No, nothing else. What's in the toilet? What memories? What? And I'm getting chased again, bro. I don't got time for this shit. I can't even look at the toilet. I have to get fucking jumped. Yeah, open that with zero urgency, my guy. Hello? Maybe I should look at a guide to figure out what the fuck I'm looking for. Whoops, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door, that door, that door, this door. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I got ice cream. Trying to read the guide really fast before I, like, start playing. Um... Okay. So this is the statue Jennifer was talking about. Feels cold. You now have the statue. It's talking about getting this one thing. I don't know how important it is, but I'm gonna go grab it, because I'd rather grab it than not. This isn't the right room. Let me save. This is the location of Barrow's castle. Now I've confirmed the location of the Barrow's castle. That's all there is here. Oh, there we go. I picked it up. Okay. I felt like I was playing Ghost Head. It was, like, really scary. Detergent, another. This could be used to blind someone. Okay. That's all we need there. Don't know how important it is, but we got it. Okay, I needed the powder soap, actually. I wonder what's wrong with him. Here, take this. I don't think that was really necessary, but okay. I don't think that was necessary at all. Nolan, I wonder if you found the statue alright. I didn't get a chance to read that. Nolan, are you alright? Yes. Scissorman was after me. What? It hasn't made the news yet, but Rick was killed. Nolan just got through being questioned by Inspector Gotts. Yes, he was almost convinced that I was the murderer. I'm so sorry, Nolan. You were in danger because of me. Everything is okay now, so don't worry. Here, this is the statue, isn't it? It was in Rick's home. Thank you. Interfacing is killing me so much. Yeah. Imagine how it feels for me, the person who's reading it out loud. So I discovered the location of a castle. The Barrows Castle. Maybe there is a connection. The Barrows family castle. I think the castle is in England. Do you want to go? Yes, maybe we can discover something about Scissorman. We must find some kind of clue. Maybe that's where Scissorman was born? Scissorman's birthplace. In any case, it may be safer there. He wouldn't follow us to England. Alright then. I'll tell everyone. Alright, I'll tell Gotts too, otherwise he really will think I'm a murderer. How would that, like, how would not, what? I think the Scissorman may be European. There's no time to go home. Oh, we need to... Then why didn't it let me go home? No one is here. Maybe it's just gay, actually. What's worse, being gay or European? Oh, Jennifer, I heard you're going to the Barrows Castle in England. How do you know that? That guy Nolan told me. We've decided we'll go with you too. Why? You have? This is a good chance to see a castle and it sounds like fun. Girl, there's a murderer! We're trying to get a murderer! A supernatural murderer! Yeah, I would say too. This game looks like a citrus. Thanks for the tier 1. Do you think it looks worse than the other clock tower or better? Library is closed today. Worse? I should tell Edward and Kay. How are you doing, Queen? You're right, Scissorman is from Norway? We're not- No, this is just the name of the fucking hotel. I think we are getting close to discovering the secret to Scissorman. The secret to Scissorman? Yes, there is a castle in England called the Barrows Castle, ... And the Barrows used to live there. I see. So that's Scissorman's home. Be a movie with 80s technology. Did I want to smash everything in my room playing Dark Souls 2? What, did you actually lose? You could never lose, though. You're like my Dark Souls goat. It's not possible. That's not a thing. You won. I didn't see it, but you won. The whole time. So Helen and I are going to England to investigate the castle. You are? Is that a good idea? Well, it may be dangerous, but... I'll go with you, Jennifer. What? Edward, don't be ridiculous. But if we don't do something, he'll probably kill us too. May I go with you, Jennifer? Okay, I'll tell Helen. Oh dear. How many... dude. Is everyone rich? Can we... Is Europe... Going to Europe just that cheap? Where the fuck are we to just go to England? I wonder the run back. Ugh, I hate long run backs. I hate Dark Souls. We'll be saved. The name of the castle is Chateau Switzerman. Are we all gonna meet at the airport? Can't stand flying. So we're flying! I wonder if the inspector is in. This is like a whole party going to, like, England, though. Hi, Jennifer. I heard Scissorman's back. Amelia's gonna jump all over it again. This is indeed an interesting case. I would love to see the Scissorman. Inspector Gotts, I'm going to England. It's Assistant Inspector? Are you going there to study? No, not really. There's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. If I go there, maybe I'll be able to learn something about Scissorman. The Barrows Castle. So that is where the Barrows used to live before they immigrated to Norway. Oh shit, are we actually in Norway? Why? Why? And now the dialogue's speeding. Well, you too, Jennifer. You are an important witness in the case. Norway. Like, why is the dialogue? You know what? I'm not even gonna read this. I'm just gonna eat my ice cream. I'm eating my ice cream. And... oh, no, it's finally slowed down. As soon as I go to take a bite. Are we for real? There must be some reason as to why the murderer disguises himself as Scissorman. Why did we need another line for that? Oh my god. You might learn why by investigating the Barrow's history. I'm gonna punch it. Alright. Okay, we're speeding again. I'll go, but what am I gonna say to my boss? No need to worry. You will be a hero if the case is solved. Everyone's fucking dying. As long as I ain't made a goat. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? As long as I ain't made a goat? What? Brick's house. Okay. We were already here, weren't we? I'm so lost. I don't know who I've talked to. Hi, Jennifer. I heard you're off to England. Yes. I'll pass this time. Be careful. Yes, I will. Great! I'm glad we got that out of the way. What are we doing now? I thought that was just a funny name for the hotel. No, it's an actual, like, Norway International Hotel. Jennifer, what can I do? He is adamant about going. We will get ready and meet you at the airport. Oh, okay. Okay. Who do I need to talk to still? Dude, we're actually getting like a whole party together to go to like England. You should not want to go to England. They wanted this game to be the Resident Evil killer? No, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Sorry, you can't win if you put your game in Norway. That's just how it is. There's no time to go home. And then it lets me go home anyways. No one is here. No one's in my bedroom. What the fuck? What would be scarier than Raccoon City? Norway. That's it, I'm putting your game in Norway. Okay, what am I missing? Do I need to go back to the... No, it can't be. Police again? There is no one here I know. Great! Jennifer, everybody else is at the airport. Helen might be here. Since when? Helen, what the fuck are you doing? Jennifer, I heard from Nolan. Now we have a clue about Scissorman. Yes, but we don't know anything for sure yet. There are now 10 people going to England. Yes! Some of them think this is going to be a picnic. They shouldn't... We'll leave on the first flight in the morning. I've already arranged for a rental car. I hope we can find a way to destroy him, Jennifer. Me too. Great! With the power of teamwork and in friendship, we can do it. Okay. This is actually so unnecessary. I got it. Oh shit, we're in London! The sun is going down. Nothing is scarier than England, too. Oh my gosh. British people. Ugh. I can't even read the dialogue sometimes. It's like actually making me angry. Strange words, Jennifer? Teach, have you... Why is he calling her Teach? Caitlin, but you can't find them anywhere. Oh no! Sorry, I don't know why I put... Jennifer is missing too! Sorry. They can't be missing. The castle! Hurry! I don't know why I'm putting so much energy into those. I just felt like it needed it. Last scenario. Scissorman! No way! No way, bro! Oh, man! What the hell?
Don't be afraid, Jennifer. It's me, Harris.
Harris?
Poor girl. Don't worry. I'll help you now.
Where are we? Where is everyone? What's that costume?
He told me. He told me that if I kidnap you, he will give you to me.
What?
He told me to dress up like Scissorman and kill people. Jennifer?
No, don't come any closer.
Oh shit. Okay, now I'm gonna be eating ice cream at him. Okay. What is happening? Okay. I mean, like, that's my buddy Ben from South London. it gets confusing, you can earn 4 endings here. Go to section 2. Sorry, I'm like trying to read the guide. I used to live in the area where Jack the Ripper did his killings. Was it like cool? Damn, you're that old, bro? That's crazy. It just runs through the stack of clothes? No, but there's a fish and chip shop. It's called Jack the Chipper. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, let's see. He will no longer be here. Let's see. So we go back in here. Priest robes, the color's completely faded. There is something in the pocket. You now have the stair key. Okay, you'll get a cutscene. Do I need to interact with it? It's like the Virgin Mary, but something is very wrong. How spooky! It wants me to stand in the room? I mean, yeah, it says stand here. I'll eat my ice cream. My stomach's gonna hurt so bad later. I'm not standing in here. Go to the library. Here's click on the area by the ladder. Over here. I don't like to read. Girl, who gives a fuck? What's this? Don't stuck between the books. It's written in a foreign language. Maybe Helen or Professor Barton can read it. You know, for a note. Is there anything else in here? Where'd his body go? Many books are stacked up. Those are some huge ass books. Damn. A chapel? It looks different from the ones I know. There's a copper plate on the wall. There are stars drawn. You know how star plate? Hold on. That's just like a sun, moon, and a star. But it says like, the guide says to remember it. Is it that not in my... Holy shit, I have so many things. Ugh, that stench. Alright, this guy's got. Oh, it's got. Oh.
You're still alive.
Inspector Gotts! Thank heaven, you're all right.
It's Assistant Inspector.
What is this bit, bro?
Inspector Gotts, I'll go and look for the others.
It's Assistant Inspector. Anyway, be careful.
Okay. He's just gonna okay, yeah, stay slumped, buddy. How's it going so far? How convenient you show up after we make fun of the British. You should have been here, SMH. You're excused. Yawn. Staircase, I wonder where it leads. Acting like I'm not reading a guide. Damn, bro, you gotta be dusty as fuck, is it? This room isn't like any of the others. No shit. There's something written. I discovered hint 9. That's fine. So, enter the... Oh. This isn't where we need to be, I think. Oh wait, no it is. Okay, hold on. I thought... No? I'm confused. What? Is it talking about over here? Or did I just misread this guide? A grating. Oh wait, maybe here. I forgot some of the doors are like ridiculously odd to like click on. Hi, soy boy. Okay, here we go. Click on the nightstand in between the two beds. I think that mouse ran in here. Ah. There's a small hole in the wall behind the table. That sound was atrocious. A key! You now have the library key. Okay. I love reading guides. Reading guides is my favorite pastime. Okay. Okay. What is these goofy ass looking doors, bro? Okay, what am I? Oh, there's a book on the bed. Bro, how much stuff do I have? Damn. Cover is made of copper. You now have the copper book. Is it? Is it talking about this? Yes. It's you. Oh.
Jennifer.
Professor Barton? Professor Barton, are you all right?
I'm not injured. This is an extremely important experience for me. Because here I am at the site of the murders. A very, very intriguing situation.
Just freak, bro.
Oh, Professor Barton, I found something I would like you to look at. What does this say?
It is in Latin.
Uh-huh.
Words to open the door. Below that is written Nha-e-sh.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It means to open a door, just as it says, but it doesn't say which door.
A door.
A door. Okay, what am I doing now? Part of me is wondering if I should, like, save. To the kitchen storeroom. I think that's what it's saying, right? I always feel like I'm reading guides wrong. The floorboards are loose. Some dried up goods. Exclamation mark. There's something back there that looks like a switch. What are these? Cans of food. I should have known. I get sick if I eat these. Many bottles of wine. Wants me to go back up? There we go. Something just made a noise. It sounded like it came from behind here. Beth!
Oh, Jennifer, it's you.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm all right. He's going to kill us anyway. I don't want to go any further.
Their shadows are killing me.
We can't get upstairs anymore.
Why would we want to go upstairs?
Because we might be able to find a way out of here.
Are they supposed to be like grown adults? And
There
Jennifer's like
probably isn't
15.
a way out.
These adults suck.
But if you really want to go, take this key. I found it a little while ago. I don't know what it opens, but it'll probably open something in this mansion.
You now have the mansion key. How convenient. Thought it was a castle, bro. It's no use. Metal fittings are completely rusted. Well, apparently this oil can will fix that. It worked! I should have said it how Leon does at the end of RE2. It worked! Scissor Man! A mummified Scissor Man. The corpse looks very old. A key! Now I have the box key. A rope, okay. You now have the rope. I can't believe bats can open doors, bro. This shit goofy as hell, bro.
Helen! Are you alright?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh.
Are you alright?
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
I
Is
bet.
there a way out of here?
That's a
don't
lick.
know.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome
But I
in.
do know one thing. If we don't kill Scissor Man, he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not.
Okay. Why are the subtitles always so, or like, I guess the dialogue.
Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion.
What?
And I must find it.
Okay. Bye, girl. Because even though you're my legal guardian, I'm just gonna separate right now. when we're getting hunted by a man in a mansion, but or a castle. They're calling it a mansion all of a sudden. I thought it was a castle. What's the freaking difference anymore? How the frick? Oh, I'm being silly because literally every other stair. Okay, let's see. Closest one. Is there a door over here? Am I miss? Oh, I'm being silly. This one. And then the closest door. Try to go into the UV tag. Click on the gap. Oh, I think I see where it's talking about. You can't get me, I have a guide! Oh shit. Aw, damn. You really can't get across that gap. What a bummer.
Jennifer!
Nolan, you're alive! Where is everyone?
I don't know. Scissorman attacked us, and everyone scattered. Ah! Ow.
Okay.
Nolan, you've hurt your leg.
Just a cut. I'll be all right if I rest.
Nolan, I'll go.
By yourself?
I'll come back after I've found and killed him.
Damn. You're that confident, huh? What? Okay. Sure.
What was that?
Do you think he would know?
You saw them too? I've seen them a few times already. They are probably the ghosts of the children killed here.
So many.
Okay, can we not talk to him anymore? I guess not. Let me do a save, because I'm scared. How many more sections do I have? Okay. We're almost there, I think. Okay. I don't know if I really needed that sound. We even go back to the main hall. I don't know if we need to go this way. I don't know where we're at here. See if we can go this way. Be really funny if he was just camping out here. Some of these footstep sounds are diabolical. Like, really. Like, I don't know who made these. Some of those noises, yeah, they're a little, like, gross. Okay. I think we need to go up now, right? That's what it says. Yes. Okay. I'm going to the first door. How nice and easy. Wasn't that just where we were? That's kind of upsetting, if true. It worked! Ignore this room and go to the next. What's that want me to do? There's nothing here I can read. Footstool. Philosophy books. Wait, what? Don't jump me right now, bro. Are we for real? That's unfortunate. I don't know if he was gonna walk into that room or not. I was kind of fucked. What am I supposed to do there? That sucks. Well done. We're seriously just gonna put me here? Okay, this is why I saved earlier. Because of obnoxious shit like this. I actually think this is like a shortcut for real. Yeah, okay. Let me click on the top. There we go. Box is on the bookshelf. Can't reach it. Hmm. An old lambskin parchment. The Barrows family genealogy. What is this mark? Someone has been marked in red. The 13th generation Barrows, Quentin Barrows. It says traitor. You now have genealogy. Okay. So quiet in this game, like I don't know what to talk about. I'm just reading a guide. Or there's like nothing happening. Nothing will happen and then we'll have something completely crazy.
Hey,
Tim!
looks like we're in a bit of a jam, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think you should keep these matches.
Matches?
Maybe you'll need a light.
Thank you, Tim.
Okay. Wants me to go downstairs to here, I think. Plaque reads Quentin Barrows. He's the 13th generation. A notice stuck to the back side of the portrait. It's hard to read, but it says, "Danger is near. I've hidden the map in the library. I hope people in a later time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world. Quentin Barrows." Interesting. I'm like scared we'll get randomly jumped again. I don't know. Okay, where do we... Oh, we need to go back up. It's actually safe, because I don't want to redo all that. I just don't want to. Use the matches to light it. Something is stuck on the back. This looks like a sketch of the mansion. There seems to be a passage drawn under the fountain. We now have a mansion map. Can I actually use it? No. Okay. Is it talking about this? There is one book missing. Cross and open. Brad, put it in. Don't do this shit, bruh. He'll never find me in here. Shit. Don't mind me, I'm gonna slow open the door. I don't know if this room has anything. It might have been better to just die there. Well, that's rather unfortunate. We're just gonna load. Does it want me to... Okay, that's probably what I was missing. There are scratch marks on the being dragged across it. Okay, I don't get to read half of it. Until she's made it to her destination. The problem is I suck. It's sun first. But it's like how I tap it, and sometimes it's weird. Cause I have to like, it's like double clicking. It's like really annoying. Sometimes I click it too much. Why'd you code the game this way? Cause I hate myself, you know? Dagger with symbols carved into it. You now have dagger. Interesting. I love just having to grab all this random shit, dude. This is peak point and click. Might just be better to walk. I don't know why I bother. She really looks it though. Is this the right way? Is this the right room? I was thinking it's the other hallway. Yeah. Where was the fountain room, bro? Hold on. I gotta backtrack in the guide, because I don't fucking remember. Okay, yeah, it is there. Yeah. I think specifically when I played First Fear, what did they say it was based off of? There's a specific movie that, like, the first one I know was inspired by. But yes. I'm pretty certain. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about the first time. There was a specific movie I think took reference from. Let me see. I don't remember the name. Oh, for the Creepers or the Phenomenina? I think specifically that was inspiration for Clock Tower. And it's an Italian giallo film? I think. She's the hottest Ford Walker in modern history. So true. Covered with moss, but the water is very clean. Wait, what do you... What? Second tree. What's this? There's something shiny under the tree. It looks like a drain valve. Am I like crazy? What's going on? That's the door. Trees and plants are all overgrown. That's cool and all. Hello? Are you gonna let me... Is there something I'm not aware of here that I need to touch? I don't know what's going on. It says... Click on the second tree to the right of the fountain to use the valve and drain the fountain. Is that not... Am I like crazy? Is that not the second tree to the right of the fountain? Do I need to use the map? I don't have the map in my hand anymore. What the heck? Go through this door and then back in. Maybe it's being stupid again. It doesn't say to you it has used anything. I'm confused. Do you know about the trap door? Do I know about this trap door? Did I accidentally load a save where I don't know about this trap door? Did I forget to get the map? Oh my gosh, I'm being silly and like, I'm like clicking 3 times. Are we for real right now? I don't even know where he's at. Dude. Am I running into a dead end again? I might be. Hi, Alexius. I did. I ran into it again. Did I accidentally do something like wrong? I don't... Oh. What a name. For certain. Thanks for the follow. Did I accidentally skip? Soon passes John. Okay. I'm realizing the problem now. Okay. This game's very quiet all the time. Oh, that's the wrong door. Bruh. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how. It's not like there's anything else, like, going on. This might be the valve to drain the fountain. There we go. I was just being technically stupid. Okay, sure. Yeah, you sure turn that valve. Thought my game crashed. Long ass ladder, bruh.
Jennifer, I found a way out.
This guy in his dumb boy shorts. What is
It's over
this?
there. Everyone else is already there. Really?
What? Was I supposed to do something there? What? What? What ending was that? D? What was I supposed to do there? Wait. I did get the D ending, but how'd I do that? How? How? How'd I get that? What the fuck happened? That shouldn't be what happened. I'm very confused. I got all of the things I was supposed to. Did I not? We have the foreign note, and we had it translated. We have it translated. We saved Helen, did we not? We have the dagger. What? Well, right now I don't have the map. What? Did I load a save and then, like, fuck up a lot of progress or something at some point? What did I do? Am I, like, that out of it? I don't think anyone can blame me with how this game is. Seriously, bro? Take a hint, man. Hold on, we're just gonna go out for a second, because I'm unsure if your game gets, if it, like, locks you in once you find the map. Dude. Can't hide in here. Great. Can you hide in here? Can't fit underneath. That's great news, Jennifer. I'm sure he won't be sitting right out in the hallway. Don't worry, I'm slowly opening it. I didn't want to hide behind the tree. Bro. No way. No way this works. Be for real right now. Be for real right now. She's bright red. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say. This room's goated, trust. So Helen obviously got out, so I'm having a hard time understanding what happened with my game. Because I have the note translated as well. So what's the problem? Why did it give me the D ending? What did I do? Like, he is the 13th generation. Do I need to do that and then find the map? Like, says... Like, I don't know what happened. If anything, if I need to end with ending D, then I'll end with ending D, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and try and figure it out. We'll watch ending A if I don't get it here, because, like... Because I have the dagger. Which is, like, the main thing. Trying to understand what I did. If I did fuck it up. Something's stuck in the back. We get the map. We go to the fountain room again, and then if we see the little fuckwit down there, then I've apparently fucked up. I did.
Edward, are
You
you
have to
all right?
skip so many
Jennifer,
stats to get
I
the,
found a
like,
way
D
out.
ending.
Where? It's over there. Everyone else is already there. Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. I have no idea. Because you literally have to skip so much in order to get this ending. Yeah, somehow I got an ending I shouldn't be getting, which is why I'm very confused. At the very least, I should get one of the other ones. But why is this one? Why am I getting this one? I really don't understand. What did I do? Because if these are the requirements to get it, I definitely don't have those requirements. I definitely have what I need to get the other stuff. I don't know why it's giving me this. I don't know what I missed. What did I miss? Because I have the foreign note that got turned into the door spell. I have the dagger. I talked to Helen. Did I not talk to Helen enough times? What happened? I'm confused. You literally have to skip so much stuff in order to get this ending. That's why I'm so confused. Like if I had to talk to Nolan. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Because the problem is, this clock tower doesn't show up for jack shit anywhere. Oh! Iris Bloodblaze, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm a cat girl who is apparently bad at video games. Welcome in, though. How was your stream? Greasy Feathers, thanks for the follow. I'm currently trying to figure out, why the game's forcing me to have the D ending when it shouldn't be. I think I'm just gonna have to watch it. Game content's being considered the way it is. I don't even know if I can find any. Because I'm getting the struggle within. I don't want clock tower. I guess I might as well just sit here and watch the rest. That's obnoxious. I just want the... Maybe someone complained in the comments. Oh man. That blows. I don't know what I did to get this ending at all. I followed a guide. How could it have gone wrong? I'm confused and in distress. I'm so confused. I'm at least just gonna find. I'm not gonna watch 28 minutes of endings. Just give me the A ending. Let me close this game, I guess. I don't know. Oops. I don't know why that's... I don't know why it's doing that. That's... I don't even know what to say about that. Like, well, I don't know what to do. Because I followed the guide. I followed it. Let's just watch the A ending together. Damn it. I don't want it to be the background. I guess... Why doesn't... Oh, hold on. I see the problem.
Let's stop this and go back to the Granite Orphanage. Edward?
Oh. Okay. Bro had a growth spurt. The fuck?
So, it was you, Edward. I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer. But my name isn't Edward, it's Dan.
You don't mean...
Why is the audio so delayed?
So, you remember me now.
Jennifer!
No!
Come here, you scissor-fingered little runt. Just try it!
Open the door and show me the way.
that Norwegian? No, that was Latin. Sorry, I guess I should like hide you guys behind the video, huh? He's going back to Scissor World, yeah. By the way, apparently Nolan is 26 and Jennifer is 15. Just by the way. Just the more you know.
I wonder how many days have passed since we were locked in here.
Days? I think it's been only a night.
Are we going to die like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure Helen will rescue us.
You know, you're tough.
No, you're just weak.
Ooh, she's 15, bro. She's 15. She's a minor. She's a minor. That's the scariest thing in the... That's the scariest thing in this whole game. That relationship, if we can call it that. Wow. That was dark. Are any of the other... What other endings do we have? Are these just the... Or the... Hold on. Okay, this looks about the same.
Open the door and show me the way.
That's like the most emotion there's been in any of the lines the whole time, by the way. Was this the same ending? Hold on. Hold on, yeah, we're still on... Hold on, okay. This is... So this is about the same, I think.
Open the door and show me the way.
Jennifer!
Goodness! What? What? They did... What a cut! What a cut! What is this? Bro. This game was dog shit.
Jennifer. Huh? That voice. Who are you?
This is the place where many mangled male and female bodies are being found. The search for more corpses still continues.
Hey, someone is still alive. Carry them gently.
A survivor! There seems to be a survivor.
I'm sorry you have to experience this after watching RE movies. And that's the one we got. What else is there? E? Dude, these endings are like 2 seconds. Is this one that weird? Wait, what happens in E?
Are you
Isn't this one I got?
Jennifer, I found a way out.
Jennifer, I found a way out.
It's over there. Everyone else is already there. Really?
That's the ending I got. But I thought that was the D ending. What's the difference? No, that's the D. Where's the E? Oh, E is the one I got earlier cuz I was being stupid.
And now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, all leads have come to a dead end. Scissor Man.
Yeah. Well, the rest of these are like Helen's. Cuz Helen has endings.
And now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, it was over. There was no
I guess
way
we'll
for us
just
to
watch
escape
it.
from Scissor
I
Man.
might as well at this point.
Jennifer? Jennifer? Jennifer, are you asleep already? Jennifer. Jennifer. Jennifer.
Holy shit. That's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked up. That was straight out of a horror movie. I think that's the best one yet. Really? You somehow missed that?
What should I do?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Helen got it on her.
Did it hit him? Jennifer! Thank heaven you're still alive.
Helen?
It's okay now. I've got Scissor Man cornered. Wait here.
I would just get the fuck out. I guess maybe they can't.
Professor Barton. Why? How could you?
Helen, I told you when you first joined my seminar. There's always a danger of turning toward evil.
Bruh. What?
When you are researching criminal behavior.
It isn't him. It's Edward. Edward's the Scissor Man, but I don't know what the fuck this point of this is.
Always remember that danger.
What the fuck was he doing? How many people were pretending to be Scissor Man, bro?
What are you saying?
We had Harris.
It's ironic,
We had Barton.
isn't it? That I was drawn in by his evil soul.
And then it's Edward. Dude, this game sucks.
Helen, do you believe that you really have the strength to keep it from happening to you?
You very much did get lost on the sauce. Some of these endings are so
Can
long.
you really deny that you are involved in this case because you wanted to be
What are we
involved?
saying? What are we saying? Dude. This dialogue sucks.
Maybe you too are attracted by the vast darkness.
I'm not like you.
You don't... Helen, put a little more oomph into that. What? She gonna pick up the mask or something? No, okay.
All right, Teach. She's okay.
The murderer was Professor Barton.
Helen.
Teach, I know you're in shock, but you are alive.
Oh shit. Really?
That's something to be happy about, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're probably right.
Okay. Keep feeding me it. Keep feeding me this bullshit. I do gotta say, I think my biggest problem with this game is how things were cropped. It's like obnoxious. Like at this point, like with how it like takes up the bottom part of the screen, they might as well have just gone more. Especially with how the fucked up the text is.
Oh, Helen, I found something very
It's like really obnoxious.
Scissorman's secret was hidden here.
Did you find it?
Yes, and with this we can probably destroy Scissorman. It's back there. Take a look.
And they can only afford 2 lines, yeah?
Okay.
They don't even try to fit everything on their 2 lines.
Professor.
Was it also him in this? I don't get this. What? the cuts are insane. What the fuck? What do we got now? What bullshit we got now? Dude, this person who made this video could have cut these latter parts down so much more. The ladder is essential? Fuck the ladder, bro.
That voice.
I didn't think you'd get this far, Helen.
Edward? That is Edward's voice? You're the murderer?
Let's play, Helen.
Wow, hers has no flavor at all.
This is the place where many mangled male and female bodies are being found. The search for more corpses still continues.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure.
That voice.
I didn't think you'd get this far, Helen.
Edward? That is Edward's voice? You're the murderer?
Let's play, Helen.
Open the door and show me the way. Ha-ish.
The music's good, at least. The music's good, I guess. That's about all this game got going for it. Oh, hell yeah! That looks so fucking stupid. Is he gonna shoot? Oh my gosh! Dude was holding that. Do they kiss? No, unfortunately, adult consensual relationships don't exist in Clock Tower.
I don't think we can make it.
I am certain Jennifer is still alive.
Hey, someone's there.
Jennifer?
Helen?
Jennifer, you're alive.
Helen! Helen?
I guess that one isn't too bad. I almost think that's better than Jennifer's A ending. Because she gets kissed by an adult. When she's 15. I'm not letting that go. I don't think I should. I think that's it. Yep. That's it, guys. Wow. That was still not the worst thing I played. I think Struggle Within was far worse, to be honest. Far worse. Struggle Within was far worse. On story and mechanics. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on. Always feels weird on Mondays because there's only like, it feels like there's like a handful of people live. Man, I'm exhausted as shit. That game was terrible. It was just terrible. It was terrible. At least you had fun. Did I say that? I don't think those words came out of my mouth. I'll be live Wednesday with Zelda. We could hear it in your voice. I don't think you guys know me then. Yeah, we'll be starting Twilight Princess on Wednesday. And I've heard that's peak, so I'm finally letting myself play a good game. It's crazy. I'm learning to love myself. It's crazy how the times change. It's crazy, it's crazy. But so this is lots of love. I'll see you guys Wednesday and we'll have fun. I'll have fun. It's crazy. I'll have fun.